Well, this part of the VOD, at least uh, when it gets uploaded to YouTube, waiting the final 10-15 seconds before Twitch's ad ends because they don't know how to schedule stuff nicely. There we are. Finally, we have started the stream. Technically, still managed to start on Saturday like I'm trying to do. Now, I could have started a little bit earlier, but was taking care of some other things and whatnot. But in the end, I officially started on Saturday and finishing on Sunday, but that's enough of that. Uh, Dang it. Actually, it can wait. So, nothing really new to say, though. Starting next week on Thanksgiving, going to be doing some stuff from there all the way to about Christmas. I'll have some sort of announcement, whatnot, when Thanksgiving rolls around to explain what I'm doing and how it's going to function, but not going to spoil anything quite yet. But needless to say, it does involve me going through a little bit of pain, which I'm not going to enjoy one single bit. And was I really at 94 when I left the country streak earlier this week? Holy hell. Hmm. Well, based on the way this looks, very much obviously in Europe. And it. Ooh. Okay, this is gonna be bugging me, so I just step away for a moment. Okay, that is a little better, but that is very much useful. 20 red 23. That I think this is Finland. Because it's the only one that's maintaining the red road names, road numbers. Unfortunately, that's not helping me one single bit at the moment. But I at least know we're at least close to 23, which, as you saw, based on the positioning, based on that as well. Now, question is, where is this? Yeah, I was like, okay, Finland's the only one with the red road sign like that. There's no reason why it is anyone else but that. But, okay. So, based on that license plate I saw right there, which looked like it was a taxi, we are in Colombia or Ecuador. Now, because I'm fairly certain that Columbia's vehicles all entirely have the yellow plates. That is the reason why I'm fairly certain this is Ecuador, though I'd like to see something to confirm that. And while I'm at it, because I'm obviously not sponsored, the 7-Eleven that I have over by my house did not have either of the type of monsters that I normally like to have and whatnot, so I went with Ultra Wild Passion, which, at least as you can tell by the webcam, is a magenta lavender, a lavender-ish like purple. I've generally stayed close to what I usually drink, and this was my first time having it. No, wait, what? No. Okay, that... Okay, that is fucking with me a little. Because this sign right here said .cl, which for all intents and purposes is Chile, an entirely different section. Oh, it actually is Chile. Where the hell are... Okay. Oh, we're outskirts of Santiago. Okay, I was like, but yeah, this particular monster, it tastes weird because I'm so used to having my either watermelon-esque or grape-ish one with the ultraviolet. But because they obviously were out of both of them, I decided to choose something else. And there is a... Okay, now that's even weird. There's a style of Mentos that are fruity flavored rather than the standard whatever they usually have. And considering it's been so long, I don't remember what the standard one tastes like. But this basically tastes like if those fruity Mentos were in liquid form. It's not bad, but it's just weird to all hell with the taste. Though equally weird was the sign back there. I know there's a handful of countries which this could be, but because I'm still not quite familiar with how some of the languages are when it comes to their the diacritics and various accents. So seeing seeing a combination of what looks like Finnish, Scandinavian, and then Slavic alongside it. It's confusing the hell out of me. But the thing is, red, yellow, and that there would explain why. Okay, yeah, would explain why stuff was feeling a little bit strange, because Hungarian. Ooh, no. Hungarian is definitely a interesting language, though, that is coming from someone who cannot speak it, much less read it, but can understand what it looks like when one sees it. Now, this. Ooh. Okay. Now this, I already knew this was going to be an interesting one because it really didn't match anything in general. However, this, I'm not going to pronounce it because I sure in the hell can't. This is one of two places. Well, probably three. Okay. Actually, yeah. By dumb luck, this is actually one of two places, according to how country streaks go. This is either Iceland or Denmark. Now, while this in itself is obviously not Denmark, because Danish does not have what looks like a holy hand grenade, so to say. Danish is the AE that is attached to itself along with the strike through O. Whereas this is more of either the Faroe Islands / Greenland or Iceland. Now the problem is, okay, first we're going to do is we're going to set a checkpoint. Because try to see if there's something along here that can help us. Fuckers did. actually wasn't who or what I thought it was. That was actually my dad asking if I wanted to get a ride to my sister's house on Thanksgiving, but knowing how I am when I try to sleep, I'm not sure. Okay, Fargo, Southwest. But yeah, asking if, because right now the plan is on Thanksgiving, late lunch, and I go over visit my sister and my nieces and nephew along with my dad. But depending on when I get back home from work, I tentatively just plan on trying to pass out, try to get sleep, and depending on whether or not I wake up by the time he's wanting to leave, or entirely miss his call slash text, might just end up getting a little plate brought back over this way, since since I'll be dead asleep. That crap. Ooh. Okay. That would seemingly indicate, because that looks like the Danish AE. That would make this the Faroe Islands. But I'm not seeing a 286 anywhere. So let's look over here. Oh. Ooh. So, seeing that right there puts a possible wrench in my thought. So, because I'm not seeing a 286 anywhere, it's not seeming too far off that this actually might be the Faroe Islands. coming back around here, it's not. Yeah, this is definitely messing with me a little. Because the thing is, the coloring of this makes me believe, well, at least at face value, this looks like it would be the Faroe Islands. But the thing is, the signs so far have been partially indicating that this is very much it's really messing with me. Now, actually, okay, let's come down to here. Okay. Iceland. Now, the thing is, trying to find where 286 is. Trying to find this is almost looking possible because the road number system is extremely convoluted, so to speak. We at least have one particular number roads here. Ooh. Okay. We are heading south. I'm literally seeing everything but useful information. Schult. Okay, store. Now, the thing is, the one in the middle, which I'm reading as store hole, is one that logically seems like an easy one to find, but not finding it anywhere whatsoever, which makes that very difficult. And because it's I'm literally seeing everything but what I want to see. And the fact that there's only one of two guesses where I can put this is the part that's driving me nuts. Because the thing is, the signs have a color scheme which match one country. The signs and the spelling of the location, so to speak, have one thing, and the thing is, the one sign way at the back that I passed has something else, but the thing is, that's in both the places. But the thing is, I can't even find that because one country it goes around the number and the other one doesn't even have anything else of use. And the thing is, this is honestly too green looking to be Iceland, even though there's probably very much a good portion of it that would definitely everything is saying one thing but not saying anything else. That okay. I generally do not cheat, however, at face value, that looks like the Icelandic flag, which I can very much see. However, okay. So, oh, wait. God, this is Iceland. And there's 268, so okay. I was like, what's that thing under there? And I'm like, wait. That very much does match the Icelandic flag. And that's the Icelandic country code. Not a number. But yeah, the Faroe Islands flag, which because of country streaks is labeled as Denmark, it shows theirs. However, the Faroe Island flag looks like the equivalent of the London, the English flag. I was trying to remember which one which flag it was, but the English flag almost. All white, but with the similar markings of Iceland and whatnot, or style of how it's laid out, but absolutely entirely different. But that was all moot when I realized I was indeed looking at the Icelandic flag, and I was looking at the country code saying, hey, this is Iceland, so send it. Yeah. Now, the thing is, the sign back there had some unusual diacritics, and what the hell is that season jump? It looked like it might have been Hungarian, but not quite sure, to be honest. Definitely something I couldn't exactly make out, partly because I didn't recognize the language style. Baji Bokor. Okay. I'm actually gonna bank on continuing down this road. Okay, that sign right there is very much screaming Hungarian. And the fact that we actually managed... Ooh. Tizalok. Oh, green. Unfortunately, that is not... Let's see if that... Actually, try to see if we can continue down this way. And if we see a 36 or 38 with that similar style sign, then we know that was just a marker point of some kind, not an actual road number. Ooh. I hate... Oh. 36, yes. That actually helps. Yeah. That is very much indeed claim. Oh, that actually is a reasonably big enough city or town. Ooh, okay. Okay, fairly certain we probably might be in... Oh, wait. Did I just see what I thought I saw? And that was indeed a Danish... No, a Danish road sign. Easy peasy. Ooh. I was about to say, did we really just get an interesting US spawn? But no, the minute I spun around, saw that yellow sign. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, I do not quite recognize which one that would be for. Ooh, actually, what do you... Blue 70. To the south. Okay. There's 76, 97. Oh, Sala. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I'll take the very obvious Madagascar trekker. But immediately this one is, I'm fairly certain, is Indonesia. If I could just actually, no, yeah, I was like, what's the other country that usually looks like this? And that is Malaysia. Now, if I can at least find a flag, I could determine which the two it is. Or even a political poster. Because Indonesian political posters are very much Malaysia. That is what I want. Ooh. I'll take a freebie, Korea. Okay. This looks like a possible freebie to me. And actually, I was like, wait, is it? Oh, yeah, we're all the way up there. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay, so I did see a mile marker. Okay. I was like, this looks very American, but the thing is, it also could be equally Canadian at the same time. All I need to see is a speed limit sign. Because if I see it specifically saying speed limit numbers, then this is very much most likely US, which I already think it is. But it would still be a partial toss-up, to be honest. Though, to be fair, because I'm seeing mile markers, ideally there's no reason why I shouldn't say the US as is. But I would prefer to not make a very obvious assumption on what could easily be a toss-up, but too blind to notice certain things that would be like, hey, you are in this place. Oh, yeah. Now, actually, because those signs don't count, because I'd like to think that, this. Okay. Okay. That's enough to convince me that we are indeed in the US, albeit unfortunately. And hello to you too, Minecrafters. And that actually was roughly whereabouts I sort of figured it probably would be, because that was very much giving off Pacific Northwest. Shit. Already gonna be fun. However, it has Latin, which makes this a little bit more easier to work with. Now the question is, what about the license plate? Okay. At a distance, that looks like it has the single blue EU. That one doesn't, which is definitely gonna make this a little difficult to figure out. Okay. I've got a fairly good thought that. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. That. Shit, where is it? Shit. Okay, is to the east, southeast. Yeah, I was like, the minute I saw that, I'm like, oh yes, I know that one. I just can't quite remember where this is. Okay. Ooh, actually, east, southeast. Come back. Where the hell did the sign go? Okay. There's that. Now, where the hell's this? Okay, based on that, we actually this actually might be Serbia because it's mentioned the M5, but the thing is, this is saying between east. The thing is, there is no unless it's referring to the M5 here. Okay, so actually, let's start back off again, see where this one was. Ohrid. Ohrid and oh come on, shit. Okay, here's M2. Yeah, I was like, that doesn't look like English, and then I saw the P below it, like, shit. The part that's confusing the hell out of me... Oh. Ooh. No. Now, thing is, Serbia has the M number ones, but the thing is, I'm not seeing actually, I'm not seeing a M5 down here, though there's a chance that it is. Possibly, there's a chance that it's something. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. West to Ohrid. Okay. That would be a most interesting one, because the closest one that I'm seeing where the M5 is up in Bosnia. Let's see what this sign has, if anything useful. Rotuna, okay. Okay, so I see M5. Ooh, wait a second. Now, where the... Oh, no. Resin. I actually see it now. Ohrid and Resin. That's almost heading west. Okay, so this is definitely getting interesting. Though, my understanding is Bosnia generally only... Actually, up this way is where it supposedly has it, and we're more down... does it even... M5? No. Okay. Looks like it ends right... Okay, ends right there south of Zenica, and then just goes along this way. But, alright, this one is going to have to wait a minute because we have reached our first ad of the stream, so we are going to take a quick break, and then I'm going to try to keep on going on the road, both in the map and in Street View, and then try to see where the hell we are, because I still have no idea. I know where we could be, just not quite sure, so we'll be right back in 3 minutes. Let me try and finish the bit of pizza that I've got in my mouth. But, Oh. It's like, that's almost looking like a real crappy Sky Rift for a second. Wait, what? The hell? Did I really just absent-mindedly turn around, start going the other direction? Damn it. Okay. It's like, ooh, new sign I can try to possibly get information from. Nope, it's the same one I just looked at. Okay. Yeah, welcome back, crew. Now, the fact that I've seen a few white... Okay. Okay, and let's do this. Report. Spam. Next. Spam. Posted in chat. Oh shit! I forgot to have the. It did say Orid. But one further down mentioned Scopy to view bot website. Submit report. Close. Yeah, there's one a sign that's talking about linking to Scopy, but the thing is, oh, fuck me. Yeah, the minute you said that, I actually see that now. And this is why okay, and that's Greece. Okay. But where the hell is this damn M5? No, I did not want to open that. God damn it, Macedonia. Okay, obviously Spanish, not Portuguese. Not yellow plates. But yeah, the fact that that sign did not, the one road it was referencing was not anywhere remotely close to anywhere, was not helping me any. Actually, oh, ooh. I generally don't trust the sun. But this is actually looking like we are. I actually think we might be in Mexico. Oh, Yeah. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I know where we're at now. Now, if this was Chile, then the sun would be more pointing towards the north. But yeah, CDMX is the easiest Mexican freebie. Ooh. Oh, fuck me. This is gonna be a fun one to try to get. But at least the upside is I was able to get off that trekker spot. Ooh, actually, is that... Nope. If that is the flag, I can't see it for shit. But for a second I was thinking this was a particular trekker that I had seen before. Ooh. No, that is not what I'm... San Jose in Costa Rica. Actually, yeah, probably are in the capital. Oh, ooh. Okay. I immediately want to say Norway. But, okay. Yeah, that's enough for me to be certain, though, that K truck back there was a little bit gimme as well. Okay, so my initial thought that I was having with... Oh, I'll take that. I was entirely wrong whatsoever. Ooh. This, on the other hand... This is one of two places. However, because multiple cars both had yellow plates, there's only one place that could be. While this, on the other hand, very much is a UK-Ireland toss-up. All I need to see is one sign that has a road name on it, because that will instantly tell me if this is Ireland or the UK. Because at face value, this could pass for either one of them, honestly. The very much grassy area with the tall hedges is very much a good indicator of the two places, but unfortunately not generally distinct enough to be any one of them. Okay. Okay, now thing is... Ah, Garda. This is Ireland. And what do you have on here? Oh, okay. I can faintly. Okay, just to make sure. Oh, yeah, that was very much obvious enough. But the gentleman over here wearing that fez hat and also over here was enough to be like, oh, this is very much Indonesia. Just like this is an equally easy Korea. Okay, very much Spanish. Shit, sun's almost pointing due west. But the thing is, this doesn't really match anything in particular. However, because okay. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that's what I thought it looked like. But unfortunately, it disappeared. And the fact that MXN is a good indicator as well. Okay. Immediately think, oh, no, that's in Latin. At first, I thought the guy was holding his cell phone like a camera, but it looks like he's just drinking something. A beer for all I know. Okay, that does not make this easier. So there's a chance we're in somewhere where actually the sign that I saw at the start had strictly Latin on it like this, which means there's a good chance we are not in one of the many Cyrillic using countries. Unfortunately, because that one sign did have diacritics on it, I am fortunately playing the which country could this be game. Now, the thing is though, actually, see if this sign here is of any use. Nope. Though at least the upside is because all of the signs so far, the license plates at least, have been for European EU states, which at least makes that somewhat easier, but not by much. And the fact that we're up in a mountainy bit isn't helping either, because there's plenty of places where this could be. But if anything, at the immediate moment, I think we're possibly in Eastern Europe. As far as which one, I do not know. because the only thing that we've seen so far indicating what kind of alphabet system is used in this country has only shown, while it has shown Latin letters, it didn't seem to have anything of use on the sign. So right now it's just a matter of keep jumping down the road, praying we can find something of use. And unfortunately, whatever that brand or name or whatever it says is so blurry because the capture happened to be just as it was passing by. Oh, okay. That does help because that does indicate... No. Shit. God damn it, it's doing it again. Okay. I hate to... Oh, and of course it wants to... Of course, when I happen to go refresh it is the minute it's like, oh, okay, here's whatever you were trying to look at. Actually... Okay, so at a glance, at least taking a look at the other languages, yeah, it seems the letter that I was looking at does not appear to be too much specific. Okay, yeah, so none of that gas station information is of any use. And that sign... Okay. Fairly certain that Tomoke, or whatever it was, is just the name of the gas station it was speaking of right there. But unfortunately... not anything regional from what I can see. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, me going south would have actually definitely led me up to being able to see that. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, this... Okay. Based on what I know, and while the haphazard... At face value, I want to say this is Argentina. Not Chile, at least, because that would have been a little bit more sandy, where this has at least some gravel bit. But unfortunately, because the sun is overcast as hell right now, not sure. Actually, fuck it. Oh. I was indeed correct. Oh. Okay. That... Okay, this is instantly interesting already. Okay. So I was possibly seeing... Okay. So this indeed is Spanish. I'm 99% certain we are back in Colombia, because I'm seeing all the yellow license plates. Okay. That's what I thought was the case. Ooh. Okay, so gonna have to zoom down the road a little bit, I think. Okay. So that at least does confirm my suspicion of possibly being Southeast Asia. Right now, I'd at least want to think possibly either Cambodia, Vietnam, or Laos. Unfortunately, until I see... Ooh. Ooh. They almost have a Thai complexion, but I honestly just need to see some writing, because as long as I can tell which possible language it is, I can at least eliminate something. Okay. Oh, this is Cambodia. Even without trying to discern the type of script it is, I know it's not Vietnam because there's no Latin, but because I recognize that particular beer name, I know it's Cambodia. Ooh. Red plate. Oh. Okay. Instantly, I'm fairly certain we possibly are in Brazil, because that was very much a Portuguese sea. Now, whether or not that just might have been a coincidence with the sign, it could always be one of the other places, but when you have another thing further down the road with the same stuff, it's like, yeah, there's no way you're anywhere but Brazil. Now, this is going to be a hard one to guess until I get close to a good clue, because right now, this is the most... Ooh. Oh. That is instantly interesting already. This is either Spain or Portugal. I remember seeing a style of signs like that. But I can't remember which one it is. Or at least I'm fairly certain that is I know that is Spanish. Whether or not it is Spanish or Portuguese, I don't quite know. However, oh, and of course, the two cars that could probably help can't see anything. I couldn't quite tell if that was a Portuguese plate on the one car in the driveway. And I'm fairly certain the truck just happened to have orange plates, which would have been absolutely no use to me. But yeah, unfortunately that's faded to all hell, and that's blocked to all hell as well. Oof. And I have to pray I can find a license plate. Yeah, all I need to see is at least, because right now I'm fairly certain we're probably up in northern Spain. Okay, yeah, that's the one thing very much verify we are indeed in Europe, or most likely. Actually, no. I was like, wait, there's actually a chance it could be one of the Atlantic islands that Spain or Portugal have. But then I realized, wait, no. The amount of traveling I'm done along with the mountains, there's no way we are anywhere but mainland Spain or Portugal. Okay, that does not help still. I have a slight feeling we actually might be in northern Portugal. Okay, that one does not have a Portuguese indication. So my thoughts of being in Spain are slightly higher. Fortunately, when you're stuck, actually go back. And unfortunately, that particular plate looks like it's one of the more square rather than long ones. Bamonde San Vicente Ovida. Please. Okay. I was indeed correct on that one, thank goodness. Ooh. And here we go again. For a second, I almost forgot which button I need to push on my Stream Deck. Okay, so that's a EU plate. EU plate, not a Norwegian green one. Come on. And why did you decide to black me out like that? I didn't see any signs anywhere. But yeah, at face value, I think this is possibly any of Scandinavia. But as far as which one, I have no idea. Because I'm actually yet to see any sign. Ooh. Unfortunately, because of letters like this, I cannot rely on that because that is common across all three of them. However, that looked like it said TIE, which is Finland. Ooh. I'm fairly certain we are either back to Scandinavia or we are in Iceland or the Faroe Islands. Because at face value, those are the immediate feels I get. Ooh. Ooh. That is actually very Faroe Islands. I'm fairly certain I'd seen that or at least could have sworn. Yeah, this is either Faroe or Iceland because I'm fairly certain I had seen that D like that before, but the thing is, I can't remember which one. Okay. Now I have a feeling the crosswalk signs should be giving me a clue. but unfortunately, oh, actually, yellow, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think they're quite relevant in this case because okay, Krasuvik. That's 42. Oh. To the south. Oh, yeah. This is indeed Iceland because I'm seeing that one of those D's with a slash through the side of it, like that. Now we're back to a nice little forest. Now, ooh. I was about to say, is this actually a Swiss low cam? Because this, oh, that. Okay, just for sanity. No, I'm sending it on Switzerland, please. Okay, I was like, that looks like the Swiss flag because there's too much, oh, too much of the red for it to be Austria. Now the fun thing is this looks like an equally interesting follow-up. However, that at least does help me a little. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking because while I'm still getting that yeah, I saw that too, which is why I'd like to think. But thing is, this could also very much pass for Switzerland as well in an equal amount. Okay, that's an equally... Now... Okay, now I don't know what to think because I'm like, I'm not seeing any all-white... Oh, okay. I'm seeing what looked like the... Okay. This is very much Austria because the fact, while this does have the Austrian domain, the fact that it says 150 meters that direction, there's no reason why it shouldn't be in that case. Okay, that is instantly interesting already. Now, where... Oh. Yeah, that does not help me one single bit. The fact that none of those have diacritics on them is the part that makes this. The funny thing is, with how long the words are, this would I would almost like to think this is hungry. Yeah, but the okay. Ooh, I'm gonna go with Finland based on that. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Oh, well, this is one of those ones that I do not like. Because I can instantly tell. Yeah. Okay, let's actually just go back, try. Okay. No. Try to see if we can get to a path of some kind, because right now the only clue we have is that we are in the southern hemisphere, which by face value of how this is and looks, this is either Peru, Bolivia, Chile, or Argentina. But thing is, it can be any one of them because there's absolutely nothing indicating anything. Okay, let's actually jump. Yeah, I was like, ooh, what was that? It said that, but that has absolutely nothing. Okay, and that just goes back there, so still nothing. Oh no, I can tell you this is very much not South Africa. There is no amount of mountains. There is no amount of mountains. No. Okay. Okay, so yeah. So the one thing it looked like it had said Jorge, which is very much Spanish, but thing is, oh, don't tell me. I actually have a feeling this might be a circle trekker. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Now here's the part that's weird. because it's pointing in the northwest rather than explicitly due north or more northerly, I don't think I can even explicitly determine. Actually, I can. But yeah. Okay, actually, the worst thing is this looks very Mexico-like. But no shit. I meant to. The fact that actually probably wrong, but whatever. Oh yeah, that was okay. So let me take a look and see. Yeah, unfortunately, if this could load up real quick, I would very much appreciate it. Nope, this was an unsolvable one. Yeah. There was no chance of solving this whatsoever. Basically, from down here all the way up to about right here, pretty much this was it. And the worst part is, the only other real coverage anywhere nearby is down here. Otherwise, there's just a bunch of spheres all over, which sucks. But yeah, sometimes it just happens like that. But hey, at least we've got a new country streak record. Up to 127 now. Ooh. I was about to say, ooh, useful flags there, but nope. That, unfortunately, that, on the other hand, oh. That is exactly what I was wanting to see. Okay, so immediately EU plates. Question is, what about signs? Shit. Okay. Ooh, I'll take that. Ooh. there's two things on here which are obviously clues as to where I am. Because this right here gives Indonesian or Malaysian vibes with how it looks like broken Spanish, broken English or whatnot. However, you turn around, you see Jollibees. And then the P50, which both of course are the that of Philippines. That one, shockingly, ooh, okay, I'll take that. Ooh, okay. Where's the first speed limit sign that I see? Ooh, that was what I needed. Okay. Huh, okay. Instantly interesting already. Because... okay, yeah. If this is not it... Okay, I was like, that's very much looking Turkish here. Can't really tell. Now I instantly already see... Ooh. Okay, that... Okay, there's more than one, so there's no reason not to. Thank you. Okay, sun... Oh boy. Actually not even sure. Oh shit. I'd known I've seen spray paint like that in places before, but unfortunately where that is and or was is escaping me at the moment. However, let's go back one. Wait. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's the part that was confusing me. Because I very much recognize the shape of it and the flag color, but the fact that it was in Spanish was really throwing me off a little bit. Okay, so automatically Cyrillic. Ooh. Oh. Did we actually get a random Russian one? Yeah, I'm fairly certain that's a Russian plate. But the flag is... The Russian flag on there is looking a little... off a little. Actually, let's see what this car has, because if this Okay. Let's jump back around. Oh, this is your crane, I think. No. Actually, if this was your crane... Because I think I see the red car, but I can't tell if that's just a brake light or the actual car itself. But that is going to have to wait a minute until we get back from our ad break. It's top of the hour. Time for us to get rid of pre-rolls for people coming in. So I'm going to run the ad and be right back. And we have returned. But yeah, actually, I'm fairly certain this is your crane because the red capture car, yeah. And just before I came back, I was looking at the copyright date that's showing right. Actually, back before I came back, it looked like it was. It looked like it said 2024, and I know. Oh. Ooh. Oh, no, this is Russia. Not just because of the flag right there, but because of also that particular sign there. Oh. That would actually check out. We're very much not too far off the Ukrainian border. But yeah, that particular small blue bit is definitely one that I know is explicitly Russian. Now, the thing is, at a distance, I can't tell what it says underneath Virginia College. Okay. So I'm seeing what appeared to be English stuff. Okay. Okay, now the thing is, this. Now, the fact that this specifically mentions euro rather than the pound leads me to think we're in Ireland. But okay. Can't go that way. Actually, I was gonna say maybe seeing which side of the car the steering wheel was on would help, but I'm like, oh wait, they both drive on left. However, that is a good clue, as I see the .ie, which is very much usually a good indicator. Oh. Hulk smash. Now, assuming you... Now, while this is your first time chatting here, there is a faint chance you might be the person that I'm thinking of that I should recognize the name from, but not quite sure. No, okay, wrong place, but yes, I was thinking of the wrong community, but yes, that does indeed match where it does sound familiar, because I'm like, wait, is that one from the one gaming community I'm with, or somewhere else? But yeah, the minute you say Robert, I'm like, oh yes, I can very much recall the name from his chat, or Batty, or Ted's. The part that sucks right now is the fact that it's playing the it's the diagonal direction rather than a cardinal direction. And the fact there's no signs is not making this easy. However, because this actually still might be South America. Oh yeah, yeah. Also doesn't help that his schedule, his campaign scheduling has been all kind of on the fritz, with some things ending and other things playing the waiting game for it to pop up. But as of right now, at least with him, we've got the Monday campaign. There's a new Tuesday campaign, which session 0 was this 2 week, was it? I think we had that last week, and then we've still got Vecna going on Thursdays along with the mod game on Sundays, but it's all over the place with him, but he's still keeping us lurkers and degens entertained as usual. Plus, definitely having the RP stuff as usual, that makes it all the more interesting. Okay. Alpacas. Now, based on that, those characters crossing the road, I almost actually want to say this is either Peru or Bolivia, but because we're in so much of a obscure location with absolutely no signage, I have absolutely no idea if it's even either one of those. But yeah, and just like his campaigns, I'm having equal amount of fun trying not to freeze at work at night, with nights becoming colder and colder, though. Luckily, I think since the last time we had explicitly stayed in the 60s or higher, there's only been maybe 1 or 2 nights where it's dropped down either to the low 50s or high 40s. But I know those days are going to be coming to an end, to where it's going to be 30s and 40s almost every night. Yeah, right. This is just as worse as that one that I had in Bolivia, because right now there's absolutely no clue whatsoever as yeah, right now for the most part it's staying in the mid to high 50s, but I know sometime within the next few weeks or so it's definitely gonna be slowly dropping down until we don't we're not even touching the 50s anymore. Ooh. Let's do weather. Right now it's 52 for me. In fact, let's look at this. Ooh. Ooh. Yep. Yeah, looking at the next 10 days. Oh. Oh. uh. Thank you for I can actually remove that. Because the circumstances around that no longer occur. But yeah, that first number in your message, Hulk, is what triggered the auto mod. I was like, wait, when did that message happen? And I was like, what was triggering it? But yeah. To quote what Hulk said, but unfortunately did not get through. That's what he said, but unfortunately got auto-modded, and I missed it in chat. But yeah. Right now it's 52, and tomorrow night is the last time when it's supposed to be up to 60 during the night, and everything from Monday night all the way to December 1st is supposed to be between at least 57 and 38. So it's gonna be warm during the day, but not warm enough for me to want to do anything. Actually, I'm probably wrong. Oh, and that's what I thought was probably the case of it. So, how far along would I if I been going down the road? Oh yeah. Yeah, taking a look at Google Maps. Oh no. Yeah, I wasn't really gonna be doing too good going either direction on the road, because it was all I was seeing was long stretches of just singular things. If you're talking about the nah, it's mainly just been cool and chilly at times with some wind, but nothing really entirely fire pit worthy recently. But if you're talking about that message I sent, I just repeated what you had posted, but it got auto-modded. Oh no, come on. Oh, that's... Oh, for fuck's sake. Shit. Okay. Okay. Okay, while I wouldn't necessarily mind snow, to be honest, as long as it is the amount of snow to where I can at least get away with doing some work and I'm not called off, I'll be perfectly fine with it. But the minute I get called off, that's when it becomes an inconvenience, because if I don't work and I'm not getting paid, and I would prefer to get paid. Though ooh. Yeah, there's been a couple instances where we've been called off for snow because it's been so bad. But yeah, for the most part, we've generally never had to worry about it here. Okay, so we can come up here. Okay, so that was Cyrillic with okay, now here's the thing, because there's Latin here and the stop sign is in English, we are most likely in one of the other places. Thought I was hearing something strange outside, but possibly a figment of my imagination. And then there's someone. Oh, ooh. Piscavicki? There's M9. M8. Piscavicka. Now where the... Okay, I'm looking at Montenegro, but the thing is, there's no Sky Rift. Though Sky Rifts aren't necessarily guaranteed. Okay, so actually just gonna set checkpoint for here. The part that's making this a little hard to try and figure out is the fact that I'm seeing Cyrillic. Now, because there's English Latin that more or less rules out Russia. But the road, what seemed like the road we're on or something aligned with where it was, I can't find it on any of the places. Oh, there's a good chance it probably might be one of those smaller ones that I would need to zoom in very, very deeply. Not quite sure that would do me much good anyways. Oh. Okay. That. No, listen. Okay. Now, entirely coincidental, but that truck that I had just went past, they had a orange license plate on the front. Now, when I had one of the ones from earlier, it was in North Macedonia because it had said one sign to Ohrid and the other over to Resin. And I know that particular tanker truck happened to have a orange plate as well. Now, entirely coincidental, to be honest. But coincidences are real weird sometimes. Now the question is, unfortunately, Piskavica and Rodulji, and could entirely be coincidental, but fuck it. Oh, okay, and then listen, yeah, M4. Yeah. Got Bosnia. And that's one of the new countries that they've got added too. Okay, sun. This isn't explicitly shown towards the northwest, but... Ooh, is this Argentina? No, that looks like a Peru plate. Though, to be honest, this is honestly playing the is this Bolivia or somewhere else game again. But VOD, no. Okay. Kayoma. Oh, no, this is Peru. That flag, recognize anywhere, just like this Turkish one I see. Ooh. I don't know what makes this so much interesting. The fact that this looks like very much somewhere in Southeast Asia, and then you've got this buttocks Asian cuisine. What in the ever-loving hell is someone thinking having that there? Part that's weird though, that matches the Bolivian flag, but I'm fairly certain definitely not any of the Southeast Asian ones, which is where this that looked like the sign had almost want to think we're in the Philippines, but the thing is, this is looking more like Indonesia or Indonesia, to be honest, because of what some of the signs have. Ooh. Okay, so that is actually something that may be useful. A Genshin Impact ad right there. Okay. Bolino. Okay. Based on that, I think we're in the Philippines. Okay, because I'm like... Okay, so... Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Okay. No, actually. And actually do that. Open folder. Move to desktop. Close that. Now here's the part that's confusing me. Is this small? The thing is very much indicative of driving on the left-hand side, along with English. But the thing is, this is very much not England, and the only other place that I think this would belong would possibly be Malta. Ooh, AFM? Pembroke? Literally none of this. Like, my heart is saying you should send Malta, but this isn't exactly making me and the fact the license plates are indicate somewhere within the European Union, so yeah, this is definitely confusing. And the only other thing I can tell is the fact that it is mentioning Pembroke. But right now, my heart wants to say Malta, but I don't think this is, to be honest. Plus, I'm not quite sure. Oh. Nah. Oh, no. This is. Oh. Okay, Pembroke is the region. Okay. But I was like, that nothing's really adding up, and I can't quite make heads or tails of that one. Hey crew. Yeah, I just had a Malta, which was confusing me for a second because stuff wasn't adding up, and I was just sort of being confused. But ended up going on, and sure enough, that was indeed the area where it was, albeit on the other side of the island. And this is one of the other things that I generally hate, is when I get one of these Middle Eastern countries, because I still can't exactly tell the difference between how the regions are and whatnot. And it's like, I've gone through enough that I should be able to hopefully see some sort of difference to it, but unfortunately I have no idea, and don't think I ever will. Right now my heart is wanting to scream Jordan with this one. But I have no idea, to be honest. And I think it's partly because of the taxis that, like this one, doesn't help that 99% of this is in the regional language with only certain words and letters being in Latin. Which in most cases are just brands. That is exactly what I was wanting to see. Oh, of course we're in Amman, go figure. Oh, that is a lovely free Cambodia. Ooh. Okay, okay, now. Oh, okay, this is gonna be fun already, I can tell. Because this is one of 3 places, I think. But unfortunately, wait. Ooh. Shit. Actually, I don't even quite know about... I assume you meant Senegal? But I'd at least need to see another vehicle to determine at least a car of some kind to at least determine, are we on a... Ooh, okay. This I'm fairly indicates either Uganda or Kenya. But I honestly need to see another... I need to see at least one other car so I can determine, is this that part of the world, or are we over in West Africa? Because without knowing what side of the road we drive on, actually, blue, yellow, green. Okay, there's Sierra Leone. Nah. Green, yellow, because that's explicitly blue, yellow, green. But that doesn't help us at the moment. Okay, actually, first thing I'm going to do is set a checkpoint, because that at least split off. Oh, Republic of Rwanda. Yeah, that was gonna be a hard one to figure out. Okay. Seeing as that plate explicitly does not have a blue... No, this actually is Ireland. Wait. Is this Gaelic? That looks like it's Gaelic. Okay, so we do have a left lane driving. Yep, this is indeed Ireland. Oh. Oh. Ooh, this. This is most interesting. Because this is very much either India or Bangladesh. The question is, which river or part of the river is this? Because I can... Okay, looking at that, I can tell that at least looks more Indian than Bengali. But this is not the kind of Indie Bengali trekker that I thought I would get. But definitely gonna be... I'm at least glad it's not doing the outright slow movement one. It's still tedious as hell going through it and whatnot, but not terribly bad. There's also the most weirdest of off chances. Oh. Well, that confirms one dead end. Okay, so back to start. By this alone, it indicates we are at least in India, perhaps. Because, though, this over here partially looks like Bengali. Yeah, and actually looking at now, this is possibly going to be either a India Bangladesh split. Unfortunately, I don't think I have much chance being able to determine which one it may be, though that depends on whether or not how badly this direction ends. Though yeah, this is definitely interesting already because I'm very much seeing Bengali, but because this could be anywhere from at least all the way here down into Bangladesh, it's a crapshoot trying to figure it out, because anything related to Bengali, I have absolutely no understanding, and the fact that I'm stuck on a... Yeah, that's the part though, because this could explicitly be the Padma River, which turns into the Ganges, and that splits it right down either one. Or this could be whatever the hell this is going up this section, or even anywhere in there. All I know is I've at least seen Bengali, but determining whether it's Indian Bengali or Bangladesh is the part that's being slightly difficult, though because none of the stuff actually... The one thing I think I've seen with Bangladesh Bengali is their triangle letters, so to speak, have circles or dots. I've not... while it has the traditional triangle Bengali shape, it has just been that alone and nothing else. Which is what leads me to believe this is most likely more Indian than Bangladesh. Though, nah, if there's been a flag, it's been too freaking far away, because I've seen absolutely nothing anywhere. Oh. 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 Okay, so okay. That in itself is a good possible clue. Now the question is, how far are we going to have to go until we see something else, because the fact that that says operated by the Bangladesh Navy, that's enough to at least say, yes, we are most likely further into Bangladesh than we are close enough to India. But with how actually, forget it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that was gonna be a hard one to try and figure out. But yeah, in the long run, that was indeed a random riverboat trucker spawn for Bengali. Okay. Now, the thing is, I saw that car back there with a EU plate, which can be entirely coincidental. However, this particular area very much screams Turkey, if anything. Because with Turkey, at least they happen to have the they at least happen to have this general kind of style environment. Ooh, oh no, don't do that to me. I saw the sign out, looked like it had non-Latin lettering. Shit. That was why I was afraid I did see. God damn it. So, this is very much not Turkey. Well, it could be Turkey, but because the Arabic script we saw does not make any sense with the next closest countries that have coverage, which means this. Ooh. Green 35. Okay, 35 and 15, yes. Okay, yeah, this is indeed Jordan in that case. That went a lot better than I thought it probably would be. Okay. Okay, right lane EU plates. Definitely a flat-looking country, albeit rather forest-like. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, it's Germany that has Hanover. hopefully, if I'm actually, probably wrong, but I'm not. And that's dumb fucking luck. But it is once again the top of the hour and time for us to run our hourly ads to get rid of pre-rolls for everyone that comes into the stream. So I'm gonna run a 3 minutes worth of ads, get rid of pre-rolls, and then we are going to come back and see where our next country is. Okay, and we are back now. Okay. Yellow, blue, red. Okay. That very much screams Colombia. And the fact, okay, first C. Okay, the fact that that is on private vehicle, yeah, that's very much Colombia. Ooh. Ooh, N14. Oh. N14 to the west. Kuruman. Ah, indeed, South Africa. Ooh. Okay. This, I'm fairly certain, is probably somewhere in Central America. Possibly... or at least I think so. Because this is very much giving off Central America vibes, but not sure which one it could be. Though, honestly, if I could just find a sign that gives a decently good enough clue, I might be able to figure out, but... Okay. Ooh, and we just had another particular capture swap. And what do you have? As of right now, I at least plan for at least another 4 or 5 hours. Unless something else comes up and I need to end the stream, I generally want to try get... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna send it while I'm on. Okay, yeah, I was like, it's not looking Mexico or any South American countries because, wait. Ooh, and we got a dead-end spawn. Because of where it was placed and the amount of shrubbery like that was not giving anything else but that, but wasn't quite sure. Yeah, this one, while this could definitely pass for South America or Southeast Asia, the fact that that sign was in English leads me to believe this is most likely South. The fact that I'm seeing this in English like that is very much screaming Southeast Asia, possibly Malaysia or Indonesia. Though it also has a slight Filipinian vibe to it as well. But all the signs so far have been the most vaguest of things. Ooh, what do you... Or we are very much in the Philippines. Definitely looked like it as well, just not exactly clear like that. Okay. Well, that at least helps a little bit, but that does as well, and I'm banking on that. Okay. This is one of two places where I think this could be, and I just need to... Well, I'm fairly certain I know which one this most likely is. That is not the one that I thought it is, but it does help me either way. Okay, I can't tell anything for that. Ooh. Okay, that looked like an all-white plate, which... Okay, that is not useful. Nor is that. Okay. That doesn't exactly help either. However, this does, because the way the way that first sign text was written very much had a Polish style feel to the font, while the one after that was very much obviously Polish. Okay. We're most likely in one of three places. We are either in Russia, Kazakhstan, or Kyrgyzstan. Because I'm seeing that amount of Cyrillic with absolutely no English outside the domain here. Is what the fact that it listed the names like that is interesting enough. Okay, let's go down this way, try to see if any other sign however that is not helping me either. I at least know I am very much not in any of the European bits, whether it's Bulgaria. Okay. That's the first thing that says Ukraine. And looking at that one now, it does look like it... Okay, that's the second one indicating Ukraine. Try to see if we can find something else this far down that something else that yeah, this has to be okay. We are roughly in the bouts of Odessa. Okay, quickly zoom down. Oh. Shit. Dobro Dosli? I'm fairly certain. Seen before, I just can't picture where it is. Now, if I could just have a bit of luck finding a sign would be nice. Unfortunately, it looks like that sign is just a bit outside of what I can discern, and the worst part is it looks like it's in Cyrillic, so that would be even more impossible with me trying to figure it out. Actually, while I'm thinking of this, unfortunately, that does have a blue stripe. Okay. That looks like either RO or RS. Neither of which are helping me. Okay, let's jump back. Yep, can't see anything on that car. Okay, I'm not seeing anything at a glance big enough in Romania. And nothing in Serbia either, but that could just be because whatever... okay. Yeah, that's why I thought that there was some Cyrillic around here. So I might actually... No, please. Okay. Now where... Okay, and I am not... Okay, but... Okay, so yeah, it was... Ooh. Okay. Oh. Well, Well, oh. Ooh. Okay, so ooh, okay. What I thought was African at first could actually be somewhere completely else than I thought. Okay, now the thing is, I'm seeing yellow. Oh, is this actually Colombia again? Okay, that is very much okay. I'm seeing clues that this is most likely Colombia again, but actually, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Oh. No, that was gonna be a real tricky Colombia. Ooh. Okay. At a glance, this looks like a Swiss low cam. Very much could be wrong. But at minimum, I know I'm very much in Europe. Okay. Well, this could still be a few other places in Europe. I immediately want to say possibly Switzerland. And that would be very much incorrect, because that does not give any kind of inkling to being remotely Swiss. Okay, so definitely venturing into the where the hell could this be? Gonna jump up here real quick. Oh, that I'm gonna hope is the truth. No! Damn. Probably would have eventually figured that one out, but not today. No, hey, come on. Why do you insist on toss me back that way? I'm doing perfectly fine with navigating this way. Okay, this one I definitely have no clue where this is beyond Europe. And of course, got Cyrillic. Now, which is going to be the first clue as to which this may be? Because right now, okay, the fact, while the car is slightly being distorted, the fact right here I'm not seeing red leads me to believe this is not a, if this is your crane, it's not a one of the times they happen to have a red car, if that always was a thing. But we at least have an idea of another moment when it was something else. Okay, no Sky Rift. Okay. Try to see if we can go down this way a little bit. See if we find something. Ooh. Okay, Ozaki. Okay, so somewhere with Latin and Cyrillic. I almost want to immediately send it as Serbia. Because it sort of does have that kind of vibe to me that matches what I think is Serbia. But I'm honestly not sure. Actually, forget it. Wait, wrong one. This one. Ooh. Okay, where the hell was that? Huh, okay. Ooh. Well, at face value, this has some diacritics which I'm not able to place. Oh. That is very Lithuanian. Okay, come on. Okay, what do you have for us, Bus? You have absolutely nothing of use. However, this is almost giving me those Russian tree vibes, but it could very much still be Scandinavia or even the Baltics. But right now, Okay. The car has the blue EU. Let's try to see. Where we go from here. That almost screams Polish. Julio Pol. And hey, Cruis. That right there screams Polish, but this to me is feeling more Baltic, but I am not seeing any of the particular road styles that I would generally see in the Baltics. Okay. Oh. Oh. Is this actually Romania? Either Romania or Lithuanian if it is Baltics. Now, if this is the Baltics, all I need to do is find particular style of signs that no, that L indicates this is Polish. Which makes it feel weird. So, definitely not quite sure right now. Really could use a slightly better clue than some of the names that I've been seeing so far. Yeah, that doesn't... Looks like... Okay, this is very much Poland. It's like, if I can see a sign explicitly... Ooh. Okay. I'm fairly certain I know where this is, but not really sure with the shit cam that it actually... If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Otherwise, yeah, I was like, that looks like a Lebanese shit camp. It... Okay. This is very much Ireland versus UK. So... Now a question of, is it English or Gaelic? Because this very much screams that whole part of the world, just a matter of what language is on the signs. We can get off this single lane road that goes from all the places. because it's a little hard. Okay. Based on the fact that this has explicitly English like that, I'm fairly certain we are indeed. Oh, we're Southern. This is a very easy one. Thank you very much. Oh, I'll take that. Okay. Ooh. Okay. That's an EU plate. Ooh. M621011. Okay. Okay, I saw 10. Okay, M2 and 6. Wait. Oh. That was not the country I was thinking. Okay. 10 and 11. Try to see if I can find where 10 is. M2 and 6. Okay, that should be a clue, because right now, oh, M6, six to the east and south. Now the question is, where's 10 and 11? Yeah, I know Romania has that stuff like that. Okay, so we are going to set a checkpoint here real quick. Try going... Ooh. So where's Hungary? River to the north and east. Okay. Yeah, because right now this isn't giving me Hungarian vibes. That's not matching that either. Case, wait, like I know I just saw what looked like someone's... Okay. 5 and 51. Dabas and Baja. Budapest. Yeah, okay. Like, now that is checking out. Okay, there's 10 and 11. Where the hell is 2 and 6? Oh well. Okay. That immediately wants to make me go Thailand. But I want to see if I can see one. No. Okay. Oh, yep. That is also a second clue, the faint image of Thailand. But I did see the particular character I was looking for. Now this is actually out of left field. Because I do not... Because while this very much... Okay, that does look like it was saying it in Spanish, but could very much be wrong. And also the fact that I honestly can't tell where this may or may not be, besides possibly northern Spain. But I need to try and see if I can find a sign of some kind, or even a card to determine whether or not I see EU plates or somewhere else. Okay. Too far past the signs or sign. Oh, that is very much Portuguese, but can also be very, very northern Spain. That does indeed look like please let be Portugal. Okay, completely wrong, but still useful. Okay, so okay, that. Ooh, red 2. Okay. 263. Okay, and we are heading west. Okay, so... Okay, Talon, Veda... Oh, 205. Okay, please let be. Shit. Oh. God fucking damn it. I could have easily figured that out had I probably gone a little bit further down the road. Okay, based on the fact that I'm immediately seeing that... That is very much screaming turkey. Which it is indeed. Okay, so... So we do have... Ooh. City of Monash. Ooh. I need one possibly good sign, which the city of Monash does not help me at the moment. Because right now this could be one of two places. Unfortunately, neither of them are explicitly standing out. However, that very much changes it all. Okay. Oh. Okay. This is instantly interesting already, because I'm seeing yellow plates, which immediately mean Uganda, Rwanda, or Kenya. But not quite sure which one it is. I'm not seeing a follow car. Ooh. That is Uganda, because I see Kampala right there. That one got just the right clue I was looking for. Okay. that makes me trust my thoughts a little bit better. Because I'm like, oh, is this somewhere in South America? To this is somewhere in Europe, which I still equally have no idea. So now it's just a matter of scurrying down the road to try and see if I can find something useful. Which unfortunately, this does not. Ooh. Okay. So this is very much Spain or Portugal at minimum. Honestly, not sure. Though, because the cars I saw did not have the yellow stripe indicative of Portugal. Actually, probably gonna be wrong, but yellow. Okay, good. It's like I'm very much seeing Spanish and nothing indicating anything else, so it has to be Spain, just like that's Tunisia and its follow car. Ooh. And I hate this. Because we're back to, is this Faroe or is it Iceland? I'm like fairly certain that's the same kind of signs I saw earlier that were very much Icelandic. Okay, that's looking like an all-white plate. All of those are looking like long all-white plate, which almost seem to point towards Russia. Oh, I can't go that way. This does not help me any. Okay. I'm not seeing anything to give me a possible car meta. And I'm only seeing white plates. Though, actually, if I'm lucky enough to see some particular signs, I might be able to determine whether or not this definitely is Russia. Okay. Because right now I want to lean towards Russia since I'm not seeing a Turkish style license plate. Please let it be. Ooh. Another one of those oddball, not Europe, not Eastern Russia, but old Soviet republics. Okay, so at a zoom level, looks like that at least has a EU stripe. Unfortunately, not much useful beyond that. That is instantly interesting enough already. Okay. The sun is indeed east-southeast-ish. No idea beyond that. Doesn't help that I've got all these weird ass turns for the road. Okay. This is France. Ooh. Almost reaching into that Spanish border. Ah. Ooh. Ah, okay. At first I thought that might have been one of the places like the Azores or the Canary Islands, but nope, that was just mainland Portugal. This is either, I was gonna say Thailand or Malaysia. That sign very much does not match what I... Is this actually Philippines? Yeah. That is a Philippinian name scheme. Okay, back to Europe. Riffs. Oh, I'm not gonna complain. I will take it simple Bulgarian gimme. And with that, we are due for another top of the hour ad break. Get rid of pre-rolls for people coming in for the next hour, so we're gonna do that. And I will see you guys back here in 3 minutes. And we are back. Ooh. I love me a Mongolian freebie. Oh. Just like an equally easy Singapore. Oh, and of course, the minute I try to read the location on the trash can, it's like, get screwed. Oh. Shit. Fuck it. I was like, North Shore. Fairly certain there is a North Shore in Eastern Australia. But nope. I got that completely wrong. Ah, thank you. Okay, I'll take that. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, this is indeed Europe. Okay, this is either Norway or Denmark because the strike through O, I think. Huh. Oh. Norway. Okay, wait, what? Back. There we go. I was like, there's no way. That dead ends right there. Just had to get the perfectly timed sequence to where it didn't go to a sphere spot. Because those really, really suck when you get to them in cars. I don't know, Connor. It's definitely, when you're playing country streaks, you tend to get some of the most unusual places. And that's both for somewhere on a river in the middle of Bangladesh to a museum in Japan. And in particular, the one spawn river in Bangladesh was right along this area right here. Now, the upside is I at least could tell it was at least Indian script, though it took me a little while to get to a spot further down where I could at least determine it was Bengali, but I was at least having the issue I was having the issue of needing to find out whether it was Indian Bengali or Bangladesh. Okay. So now this is going to be a fun one, because right now I can at least tell I'm in Italy. But the question is this Italy or is this San Marino? Because it's going to be real fun until I find that one bit that's explicitly cluing it into whether or not I'm in one or the other. Because right now this could honestly pass for San Marino, but I have absolutely no clue. However, I have at least, courtesy of a viewer during one of my previous streams, I've at least learned one bit that does help with me discerning whether or not I'm Italy or San Marino. And that is why when you get to splits like that, that you at least have a respawn set, especially if the road ends up taking you down a little bit and you have to backtrack. Now, granted, my respawn was only a little bit further away from there, but I was in no mood for wanting to do all that back clicking again. Unfortunately, every single thing I've seen so far is saying Italy, but I can't explicitly rule out that I'm not in San Marino, because this very much matches what San Marino looks like and is. Oh, okay. Comune di Campanile. Okay, so ooh, wait a second. No, Campanoli, not. Okay. Okay, nothing. The fact that it's not coming up to that seems to indicate it possibly might be Italy, but because communes and the various districts that San Marino has, I think, are actually different. So I'm almost more and more certain that this is very much Italy, but as to... Okay. Now this... Okay, SGC. Okay, so let's set checkpoint here. Go down this road. Okay. Please don't... Okay. Oh. That was what I was hoping it was. Ooh. Oh no. This is not going to be fun at all. Yeah, I can't even... Oh. Okay. So, at face value, I'm fairly certain we are somewhere towards about in the Middle East. Okay, that is very much Greek, actually. Now, however, are we going to have a steering wheel on the left side or the right side of a car? Because that would determine whether or not I go Greece. Okay. Okay, this is very much Greece, as Cyprus would have been on the other side of the car. Shit. Here I am forgetting it again. But that doesn't matter, because Slovakia's got my back. Okay. I'm assuming that says Indonesia, and hope it does. Ooh, yeah, all the way over there. Okay. Sun appears to be towards the south, and a strong one at that. Ooh. Okay, now that felt weird because it looked like it was a double blue, which could only indicate one of a couple places, but where I think and thought this is not exactly that. But on second going around for these cars, it doesn't look like I was seeing a double blue. And even right now, I'm actually not even sure. Okay, this... Okay, that's just a hair too small and far away for me to even figure out anything. And that is looking like it is a... Indeed Cyrillic. Shit. Ooh. Ooh, I saw one of the, I think it was Russia earlier, with a 048 area code on one of the signs, but it also might have been for Serbia. Serbia, Macedonia. Yeah, I think it was those two was in, possibly. But right now, I'm not really sure where this could be. Just going all over the place. Really would like to find something a little bit more obvious, because right now I'm honestly not sure at all. The only certain thing I do have is that I know where we're not. But what I do know is I don't know where we're at. It's just based on... Ooh. Ooh. That... Is this Northern Macedonia? Because that... But the thing is, I'm not quite sure how the... Oh. Bitola. Bitola to the south. So, yeah, we are in a little bit further up. I'm like, ooh. Okay. I just keep going as long as I can until I mess up, and then continue on as is to restart. Okay, now this one screams Indian shit can, but I'm yet to see any script, which makes this that much more confusing. Because if this was India, okay, so that was what I was looking for, but the thing is, okay, that is very much looking like the southern India I know, though on counterpart this, actually, if this was Sri Lanka, then it would probably been a bit more different, I think. Yeah, I'm banking, please. Okay, good. Okay, I'm like that's looking more Indian than Sri Lankan, because there'd be a bit more English than just what I saw right there. Okay. Okay, and this, based on that, I'm fairly certain is Thailand. Because seeing the ooh. Okay, this is very much one of two places, and it is going to be an easy guess to find out which one it is, because I literally just need a particular type of sign, whether it's location or a name of something or a speed limit sign. Now, I at least know the one place where I don't think I'm at within one of the two places. I know I'm anywhere but that area. Unfortunately, that does not help me with this. Ooh. That does not help me either. See, you jump a little further ahead. Unfortunately, that's not helping me. Okay. Okay, that does not help me. However, okay. Based on the fact that it's using kilometers, I'm like that. The fact that mentioned a casino, and we're in a forest-like area, that can only mean Canada. And the fact that it gave kilometers rather than miles for the next distance for the area for where the wild animals would cross. How far? And of course it skipped to another capture. The only thing I know is we're in one of two places. However, that is a simple answer as to where we are. Okay. This is a little bit easier, and been a while since I had one. Unfortunately, this was what I was looking for. That was indeed what I thought. Okay. They're very much immediately telling me Spanish. Unfortunately, which South American Spanish I do not know. But that does. Okay. That partially confirms what I think. Ah. That does indeed confirm it. Just like this is an easy Japan. Oh, fuck. I got Korea'd. God damn it. I whiffed hard on that one. Okay. Ooh. Is this Bermuda? Okay. Now, okay. Let me first see. Okay, the Bermudan flag has the all red with the Australian bit in it, which I've not seen so far. Okay, that very much seems French. Oh! Did we really get a non-water Monaco? Holy shit. So that bit of seeing French actually makes sense now. Yeah, because usually when you get a Monaco spawn, you get in the water. And that was explicitly on the road. Okay, now that is interesting. Okay, because this looks like Singapore or Hong. Actually, yeah, that is Singapore. Because there's only one reason why it would have SG like that. Okay, immediately see EU plates. Okay, now that I actually can't place. Okay, that is now looking slightly more German-esque. Now, is it German or Austrian? Okay, yeah, I'm banking on Germany now. That is a gimme. I'll take that. I'll take that free Bulgaria. Ooh. Shit. Based on this, we're somewhere in Europe or Russia. Or actually, let's... Oh, is this Turkish actually? Because immediately, this is... Yeah, this is very much another Turkey, I'd hope. Yeah, I was like, yeah, that's looking Turkey right there. Now this is a lovely, quaint little place, that's for sure. Rather interesting railroad bit. But the question is, where are we? Actually, can we even go over to this other side? Okay, the answer is no, we cannot go over that little bridge bit. Yeah, this is definitely a nice little quaint area, that's for sure. It looks like it says RO or RS. And because of where this is, I almost want to lean more towards Romania than Serbia. Jump back. And then just continue down like this. What is it saying? Moldovita? Okay, that actually does not appear to be a flag. Which was why I was looking so confused, why I was seeing that teal/sea green, but wasn't matching what that was. Oh! Blue, yellow, red. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, Marion. Ooh. That's one easy way to get a freebie. Jump over to a next street. Ooh. What rail station is this? Wait, Australia Post, easy. Okay, so that was Hallett Cove. Assuming I'm looking at the right one. Ooh. Instantly interesting already. Unfortunately. Ooh. I'm seeing Indian script, or that matching Kidampo Wellimpich. Kitampawa Wellimpich. Because the thing is, with how clear and visible this all is, this looks like it's Sri Lanka. But unfortunately, the thing is, this okay, WP. Okay. Based on what that says, I think that's talking Western Province for Sri Lanka. Okay, fuck it, I'm sending. Okay. Oh, we're in outskirts of Colombo. Okay. Yeah, that was too neat to be anywhere but Sri Lanka, even though when you get more southern in India, their language changes a little bit to stuff with a little bit more looseness, but because the image quality was so clear and clean, and the amount of English that was shown alongside it was the reason why I felt it was that in the end versus India. Because if it's India, you're gonna have shit cam for sure. And while some Trekker quality, okay, some Trekker quality may be nice and clear, that is generally only in certain locations, one of them being the university in Calcutta. Now, partly because the fact that the sun is almost due north is why this is South America. And based on the way that person is dressed and the one that I had seen when I started, makes me think this is Peru or Bolivia. More Peru than anything, but unfortunately that is not an issue when you've got a obvious Peruvian flag. Okay. I'm fairly certain we are in Pakistan. Oh. Yep, we are very much in Pakistan because I recognize that gentleman right there. And how far are we from... Okay, actually, no, I did not say open it. Nah, but yeah. That gentleman right there was the former Pakistani president prior to his removal. But this is not the time nor the place to be discussing politics. All I know is that I very much recognized him and could discern that it was indeed Pakistan and not one of the other many places it would possibly be. Banking on it like that, thank you very much. Okay, no obvious rift. Okay, now that vehicle over there looks like it had a .e domain, which would be Montenegro. But the thing is, I don't see any obvious sky rifts to go along with that. Okay, that looks like that's the second time I've seen .me, but unfortunately, because the truck's so far away, it's a bit hard to actually tell what it says. But I'm going to... Nope, I want... And indeed it was Montenegro. Okay. Okay, one of 3 places. Now, those are looking like the particular small Swiss plates. So I am fairly certain we probably are. Yep. That is very much giving Swiss vibes right there. Ooh. I don't like this one. A easy Swiss to a possible EU shit cam. Ooh. Is that a Croatian? Okay, that looks like a Croatian. Yeah, I'm sending it based on that. Okay, so that was indeed. I was like, that looks like the Croatian flag, but I can't really tell because it sort of looks like it's playing games on me, but not too badly. South Auckland, easy Aussie, easy Kiwi. Ooh. Okay, those are riffs. So, because it's a automatic rift one, this is either Albania or Montenegro. Now, that looks like a red one, which would indicate Montenegro. Actually, I would say, like, I know I just saw a blue sign somewhere. Where the hell it go? Oh. Terrain to the west and I'm like, okay. That was a little bit easier than I thought it would be, though a little confused by a license plate for that one. Now, what was this flag? Okay, that looks Portuguese. Now, based on the fact that the flag was in Portuguese, if I don't see anything, actually, I don't even think I need to. Because I'm fairly certain this is Brazil, but to an extent, this is looking a little too hilly to honestly beat. No. And jump. Actually jump back here. Okay. Now the thing is, the signs have partially been leading on to this being Brazil. But I am... Actually, forget it. If it isn't it... Okay, good. I was like, I've seen Portuguese on there, but I'm not seeing anything else to explicitly discern whether or not it's somewhere else and just entirely coincidental, but that is indeed not the case, and that was a literal plain as day Brazil. Okay. The side of that building is obviously in Spanish. Wait, is this... The fact that I'm seeing a slight rift there... Actually... Okay. Entirely wrong with where I'm thinking it might be, because I saw that said Baja California. And we're over by Mexico City, which makes absolutely no sense for anything. Yep, that's an easy Portugal. Thank you very much. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, now that is most interesting. That's French. So... Okay. Okay, was that entirely coincidental? Okay, can we get to the other side? Ah, there's the Tunisian follow car. I'm like, where's the particular follow car that we have that would indicate that? Ooh. Okay, sun is to the north, which make... Are you choking? This is not gonna be good. Okay, now that is most interesting, because it seems to indicate that... Okay, yellow plates and we're driving on the left side? Actually... So... By proxy, we have to be... But the thing is, my knowledge... yellow plates are generally only for Uganda, but Uganda and Kenya, but thing is, I don't think they have EU long plates, which is what's confusing me. Also doesn't help that I'm not seeing any signs to give any kind of clear linguistical help. Let's see. Oh, for fuck's sake, I thought it was a goddamn sign on that side over there, but nope, that does not appear to be the case. Now, okay, that actually does not help me any single bit. And the thing is, that's now looking like it's Portuguese. Yeah. His name sounds like it's South African or Afrikaans. But the thing is, the sign doesn't really reflect that. And everything is just confusing as hell around here. Though the fact that we appear to be driving in the left lane is the part that makes me think we are most likely somewhere in eastern to southern Africa or Australia. But trying to figure out where we are is the hard part. Okay, but it's the top of the hour, time for us to run our hourly 3 minutes worth of ads or whatever Twitch wants to serve, and get rid of pre-rolls for people coming into the stream. So we are gonna do that, and then we are gonna come back and try to figure out where the hell we are. we have returned. Now the thing is, this actually looks like it might be South African, because a few things are definitely pointing in that direction, along with the ooh. Yeah, that's definitely looking Afrikaans, please. Okay. I was like, yeah. All the signs and everything are pointing towards Afrikaans being used on the signs, but just a little weird otherwise. Okay. Now, this is an equally interesting one because it looks like very open and nondescript. Nondescript country. At minimum, it looks like it could almost be Denmark, while at the same time still Estonia. But the thing is, Estonia at least has a bunch of forests, whereas this one, this is just fields as far as the eye can see. Now, what do you have? Okay, you say Serbia. That's entirely coincidental. Okay, you have Cyrillic on you. Okay, now what was your stuff back here? Okay, completely different country. I mean, company. However, both you are saying Serbia. Let's try to see if we can find something else to agree with the Serbian suggestion. Excuse me. Okay, 114 in Serbia, 14 and 24. Okay. Actually, forget it. I'm sending. Yep, that was indeed the case. Okay. Huh. Oh. Okay, so the writing on that seems to indicate we are most likely in... Yeah, there's no reason why you would have signage in the color of the Irish flag like that unless you are very much in that country of that flag. So, yep, that was very much a gimme with Ireland. Okay, the only gimme here is a single blue stripe. And the only gimme with this is the fact that there's Latin, but nothing on that. However, okay, white, blue, red. That is very much a Slovakian flag. Okay, instantly. Okay, the fact that that says GmbH leads me to believe Germany or Austria at least. Now, the question is, which one is it? Okay, that does not help any. Okay, that's not helping me either, but where's the first flag clue we're gonna... Oh, that's CH, which seems to indicate Switzerland. Okay, what do you have? Ooh. Okay, Basel to the north, which means Gerb east and Fieldstrust. Okay, I'm banking we still are indeed in Switzerland. But yeah, that was gonna be a nearly tricky one. Try to see how far we can... Okay, this would indicate Latvia, I think, because Estonia should be alongside that. Okay, red 10. Oh wait, southeast to Kuivast. $154. Okay, so let's actually just jump up here, because we at least have one thing of reference to work off of. Curse. Okay, Cursor. Samisti. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Actually a little bit further, but yeah, that was starting to check out with that. Okay, now actually not quite too sure about this. Beyond being obvious Europe. Ooh. Shit. One of three. Question is, which is it? That does not help me whatsoever. And the also unfortunate shit cam. Well, not necessarily shit cam, but really crappy quality, and that does help. Thank you. Ooh. I'll take that. Take a freebie, Mongolia. Okay, based on that, I'm fairly certain we are in Thailand. Because Ooh, Kaoluk. Okay, yeah. Now, where the hell... Okay. So that... Okay. Alright, so yeah, that is just the main road off the beach. Ooh, okay. Yeah. If I saw Warsaw, I was like, yeah, I have to go Poland. Oh, this is Estonia, I believe. Ooh. Wait, what? Okay, that makes no sense. Because that looks like a script from Southeast Asia rather than the Kazakhstan that Kyrgyzstan that I think I'm getting. Okay. Let's head towards downtown, see which clue pops out first as to where we are. Okay, the fact that it's a .com still leads me to believe this is most likely US. But at face value, I know we're in a major city, which means nothing. Okay, to downtown, but that does not help me. Denver Fringe. Take that. Ooh. Okay. This is an interesting one already because immediately, actually, Okay, sun. Forget it. Probably wrong, but oh well. Nope. Argentinian vibe still kicking it. Oh no. Goddamn shit cam not helping us beyond knowing that we're very much in Europe. Okay, so that at least helps us get off the shit cam. Just to get right back on it. Okay. Shit. A Cyrillic shit cam. A Bulgarian Cyrillic shit cam. Okay. That almost... Okay, if this is not Poland, I'll be ooh. That is very much Poland, but almost isn't. Okay. It looks like... This looks like it could be Tunisia. The thing is, Oh. Oh, yep. Very much it is Tunisia. Okay. Based on the knowledge of follow cars, I'm fairly certain we are in Nigeria. Oh, good grief. Okay, yeah, based on the particular police follow car and my knowledge of meta, I'm fairly certain, yeah, very much Nigeria. Okay, that indicates one of the few places to work with. Okay, back one. Okay, Berlin is east. Oh, yeah. We're still in Germany. Even being 400 kilometers away from Berlin, fairly certain, definitely a lot closer to the inside than we are the western side of the country based on that, but kilometers are real strange at times. Okay, that looks like it's a single blue. Unfortunately, I cannot definitively tell. Okay, go back. Okay, that does not help me. Because I'm still in the middle of nowhere that I am not familiar with. Oh, damn it. Ooh. Okay. Now, if this was Czechia, I'm fairly certain that stuff would be, those signs would be blue rather than the yellow that they are. So, by elimination, I'm fairly certain I can knock off. No. Actually, okay, I was like, wait. Yeah, that one is indeed Czechia. And based on seeing that as well, this is Portugal. Ooh. Ooh, interesting. Oh, holy shit. We got far south Chile. In Chile Chico. The one main road in and out of town. Holy hell. Okay, that does not help me. However, the fact I'm seeing steering wheels on the left-hand side does help a little bit. The plates do not. Based on that, I almost want to say this is Australia. Because this isn't exactly given. Okay. Yeah, the fact that I think that is very much the Australian flag. Oh. We're in that boonies, Australia. Okay, no sky rifts. Okay. This is either Albania, France, or Italy. Now, depending on what kind of language we see on any signs, will help determine which of the... This is Albania based on that. Because that... ooh. Okay. Unfortunately... Well, so that makes this a little difficult to work out because we've got the red plate, which I'm fairly certain is just... I don't think Montenegro has... Okay. bullish course to this. And of course, the one possibly. Ooh. Yeah, that's the Albanian flag. So luckily that's a slight gimme, thank goodness. Okay, that. Okay, so red, yeah, this is Laos. Ooh. Okay, based on what looks like that 01 on there, we are possibly in the UK, but I'm gonna need to see some yellow plates to determine that. London Borough, so yes, very much UK. I'll take that. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 21, 22, 107. Ooh. So this is going to be an interesting one. Okay, that looks like Cyrillic with a full blue stripe, which definitely makes this a lot more interesting. RS, I'm very much sending it for Serbia. Okay, good. Okay, I think there's a faint Tunisian follow car back there. But it's possibly just a figment of my imagination. Partly because I'm not seeing any signs of French, which you would see in Tunisia. Ooh. Ooh, okay. That makes that a slight bit complicated. But the fact that I've not seen one lick of French leads me to believe that the Jordanian Pride Equestrian Club may seem very feasible. But I really could go for at least one flag to confirm Jordan versus Tunisia. And the thing is, I know I should have at least seen maybe one Jordanian flag. I've not seen a single one yet. Yeah, when it comes to this region of the world, it is very damn near impossible for me to figure it out unless I see certain things. However, that is a simple Jordanian flag like I thought. Huh. This is Belgium, I think. No, yeah, Belgium, I believe. And I say that because Belgium has a distinct red font when it comes to their license plates. And very, very unique to it. So, yeah, I was like, there's no way that's anywhere but Belgium. Okay. This is one of two places. And let's see which one wins out first. And based on that, I'm sending like you. Oh. Vienna, go figure. Well, sun's to the east, which makes this that much more difficult. Okay. Nothing yet. Okay, I see a country code here. That is Mexico. So, sending. Easy. Ooh, French. Oh. Please. Okay. The fact... Listen. Okay. I just need this for sanity's sake. Okay. 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 So this is actually Spain. I was like, what the hell? But yeah, I was like, not endorse something, but yeah, when I saw that particular road sign, I was like, oh yeah, this is very much France. But the Cantalones, or Cantalone, had me confused for a second because I'm like, wait, isn't that Spanish or something? Or Andorran? But I was like, nah, we've got to be in France, since the one sign for... Okay, let's... I closed it. Since the one sign for D118, or at least that's what I think it was there, which usually indicates you're very much within France. Where this one is all kinds of weird. Shit. Okay, so that looks like a long white plate. So Russia probably might not be a bad guess for this one, to be honest. Unfortunately, it would be a very big assumption rather than a sure choice. Now, let's get down this road. Okay. Yep. Russia. Oh. Yep, that is very much a Swiss plate. Okay, sun is to the southeast. Immediate face value indicates Europe, or probably, oh, HR, so Croatia. I'll gladly take that. Well, we're definitely in a big city if we're having all of these kind of advertisements like this. Oh. Yeah, another Croatia. Question is, where is this? Ah, in the capital. That would make sense. Ooh. I was wondering when you were gonna come out, Ghana. Okay. Ooh. That appears to be a double blue. Okay. Now. is this Italy or is this San Marino? Now, because I'm seeing that amount of hill off in the distance, I'm fairly certain this is indeed Italy, and I'll be far enough away from San Marino. So I'm gonna bank on that. Oh yeah, that's far enough away. Okay, sun appears to be to the south. Okay, so very much EU, single stripe. At minimum, this is not your crane because not a red car. Could be wrong. Because this does look like it could still be a red car, but the Google blur is weirdly good enough at the moment. But unfortunately, I need to find something else a little bit better as a clue. Yeah, and considering the reflection on that car had the standard Google Maps wrap, yeah, definitely not your crane. Along with the fact that the two cars that have gone, the few cars going by, have not had the blue and yellow indication of your crane license plates. Okay, so gotta quickly just zoom down till we get to all those cars. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I don't... Unless we happen to see... Nah, that's not gonna help us. So we're definitely a bit ways off from whatever village limits is up ahead. But not too badly far, I think. Okay, and anything? Nah. Of course, it would be long disappeared. keep. Let's get closer to whatever town this is. Ah. Okay, now here's the part that feels weird. Okay. Damos Arbizia. Now, the thing is, that sounds familiar. I just can't place it. And the D with the sideways line through it is the part that really is confusing me a little, because the only one I know with that is a completely other different country than where we are at. Okay, and okay, let's actually just come back here first. Set a checkpoint. That way, if we do have to come back this direction, we can jump right back to it, rather than having to go through clicking hell, either from the start or from where we got to. Okay, still nothing useful, which sucks, but it is what it is. Crap. Based on the fact that I'm seeing Cyrillic, and a single blue line, I almost think this is possibly Serbia, but no idea, to be honest, right now. Go figure. Okay, yeah, none of that is helping me. Because I'm still only seeing Cyrillic mixed with some Latin. And even then, the Latin has diacritics on it which are uniquely different enough from what I do know. Now, honestly, by now I should probably be able to discern them, but with how forgetful I am and in between streams I have, be very easy to forget. Yakova Drzavgranika. Okay, back one. Yeah, this is definitely getting a little hard to try and find a clue. Kikanda. Ooh. Fortunately, just a hair too far, damn it. Okay. Like, I was hoping I'd at least find one good clue for something around here, but I am finding absolutely nothing to clue me in for anything. Like, really? Oh. Okay. The fact that Novi is very much predominant location name in a good portion of Serbia. Novi Sad. Okay, yeah, I'm sending Serbia. Oh, ooh, ooh. A little bit risky right there. Ooh. Not so risky Mongolia, thank you. If you have some useful information, doesn't look like it. That is the most indescript thing you could ever see, just as it decides to disappear again. Okay, this is possibly either Jordan or UAE or Qatar. Dubai. Easy. Easy one to get. But before we go on to guess this one, it is the top of the hour once again. Time for us to run ads, get rid of pre-rolls for people coming in. So we're gonna run those ads and then come back and try to figure out which one the hell of these countries we're in. So we'll be right back. And we are back again. Okay. That was two. Okay, so there's no in between with that. Ooh. That looks like the Macedonian flag. But actually, no. That's actually the Spanish flag. Because I was like, what the hell am I seeing the Spanish? seeing all the Spanish around me. Okay, yep, that is very much the Spanish flag. Okay, so yeah, I'm banking this is Spain. Ooh, very much northern Spain. Okay. Okay, very much Spanish. Fortunately, that website does not use a country-specific domain. So we are going to have to Noreste. Okay. Judging by how this looks, this is probably Argentina, Chile, or Peru. But there is a chance this might actually be Mexico, to be honest. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Probably should have done this on break. Yeah, I did not know. Okay, now. Oh. Okay, so we were going up north to the Mexican-American border. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, son. Oh. Chance we probably just got stuck back in Mexico, but need something a little definitive to clear that up, because unfortunately actually, because I'm seeing what look like long plates, I don't think we're in Mexico again, because we are very much in Chile. Because that was a long license plate. Ooh. Well. This is shockingly gonna be a easy one, and based on that, I know the answer. Oh. Yep, very much in the United States. Okay. That okay, that appears to be French. But it could also be Belgium. Let's see if going down this direction was a bad idea, because to an extent it already looks like it. Oh, actually, okay, I'm seeing red text for the license plates, which very much would check out with being in Belgium. Actually, I'm sending Belgium. Yep. I was like, red license. Ooh. Ooh. I hate this one. Okay, so holy. Okay, so this is either South Africa or Lesotho or Eswatini. Now, because the tops of these mountains or hills are explicitly curvy rather than a flat top, I'm fairly certain this is not Lesotho, but strange things happen when you're trying to figure out where you are in a country that you've never been to. Okay, Morano. Ankara Sikon. Okay, yeah, that unfortunately. Oh. I really wish I could remember the differences with the license plates down here, but unfortunately, unlike the yellow ones of Uganda / Kenya and Rwanda, it's more or less impossible to try and figure out otherwise. Okay. This might be a stroke of dumb luck if it happens, but one of these schools that was listed over here, I think, had a particular name that looks like it matches one of the places I just saw. Thaba. Ah. Okay, actually, fuck it. It's like, if I see one Thaba, I'm like, there's no reason why it shouldn't be somewhere else similar like that, so. Okay, this immediately screams Scandinavia. Question is, which would it be? Because all three of them look eerily similar when you're looking at like this. It's like, okay, so I didn't see a yellow sign like I thought I did. Probably just all the wood right there. Okay, let's quickly keep on jumping up, hoping we see that big freaking clue. Nope, still no useful signs for me to gather any information from. Okay, just imagining things then. I almost want to say we're possibly either in Sweden or Norway, because I've not seen any of the particular Finnish road signs, but there's a chance we're still in Finland, but we're in a section so remote that you actually don't happen to see the particular set of signs that I'm intended to look for. Okay, so just keep zooming down. Okay, first set of actual signs. Okay, Jorsov, Elsjo, and Lensjo. because I know just trying to find these places would require me to zoom in real close. I was like, maybe in the off chance I happen zoom in and see something that might work, but unfortunately still nothing even from there, which sucks. All I need is literally one clue to possibly help, and I can't seem to find that whatsoever. The fact, even with some cities or towns showing similar naming style within the countries, it's a little difficult when you can't find anything similar, yet you know which of the countries it could be. Getting every other clue but the ones you'd like to hope to see. And the only clue you do have is... Ooh. That. Okay, that's not helping me whatsoever. Okay. Blue 305. Not even that one's showing. Showing the lone 363. Okay. Okay, so blue 305. Delsbo and Juraku. leads me. Here I am. Okay. Now the thing is, what other countries? Yeah. I finally get one particular numbered road, and I can't find it remotely anywhere. Oh. Okay. That very much reads Swedish flag. Trying to see if I can find a 305 around here somewhere, but I'm finding everything but that. Okay. Actually, forget it. Okay. Now, where's the 305? Yeah, that was going to be impossible. Ooh. Like, interesting one to see. Okay, this is a easy Nigeria. Thank you. Okay, I'm fairly certain we are indeed in Hong Kong. Yeah. Ooh. Is this a Kenyan follow car? Yeah, I'm fairly certain we've gotten ourselves one of those lovely silver Toyota follow cars in Kenya. Actually, forget it. I'm sending. Yep, that was indeed the case. Ooh. Let me at least get to a spot on a road. Okay, set checkpoint. Sun is east to southeast, which does not help me at the moment. Okay, back to here. At face value, I want to say Mexico. Because this is giving off very Mexican vibes. But there's still a few other places this could be. Oh. Yeah. Like, yeah, there's no reason why it would be anything but Mexico with that. Okay, easy Tunisia. Ooh. Okay, this looks like this is a very interesting Swiss capture. That does look like one of the Swiss plates. Okay, so we set you here. Come on, let's keep going quickly. Come on, let's quickly jump up. Come on. This looks very promising coming out to a road like this. Ooh. This is actually Italian. But is this Italian or the San Marino Republic? SP21. Okay, I'm banking, please. Okay, good. I was like, none of the names are matching how it behaves that way in the other one, so I'm like, yeah, it has to be. Okay, fairly certain this is indeed Japan. A sign. Okay. Better say one of the road signs without Latin on it? That's a shocker. Ooh. Okay. At face value, this looks like it could be Kazakhstan. Or Kyrgyzstan at least. But I'm seeing yellow plates. Okay, and it looks like we have a red capture car, which would... Okay, blue 73 to Schumann. Ooh. Okay. Schumann and Dramivo. Salmovo. Ooh. Okay. Salmova and Carnobat to the south. Yep, we're in Bulgaria. Ooh. Go a little bit further. Okay. Unfortunately, both overcast and no distinct set of individuals to base our region off of. So it's a pain in the ass, gonna have to keep zooming down for that. And then we jump into another bright green season, which very much contradict any possible idea I might have had for where we're at. Okay, so sun is to the west, which means I have absolutely no idea. Excuse me. Because right now, the only place that this would check out for being possibly at minimum would be Senegal, but absolutely no signs with any language on to determine if it's French, Spanish, or something else in the mix that I have no idea about. Okay, so this is very much Spanish. Which means because it has Spanish and it did that amount of dry deserty to jump in with this much green, I almost want to say this is possibly Mexico. Course, won't be GeoGuessr without making me jump to another random spot and losing track of wherever the hell I was. Okay, now the thing is, I'm seeing yellow plates on back and front, which leads me to believe this is actually... Forget. Oh, yeah, I'm like, yellow plates was Spanish, and it's showing around due west. The sun orientation is a pain in the ass, but it almost is checking out for Colombia, so might as well, to be honest. Oh boy. Yeah, as much as I really would like to try to go for maybe a another hour or so. I probably might just try to run it up to 7 hours, because if you can tell, I'm definitely starting to feel a little bit tired, which I sort of am, because I didn't quite get the amount of sleep I wanted to get yesterday, but it worked out in a fashion that wasn't terribly bad, but it wasn't the best that I could have gotten either. So okay, if this is not, I'm gonna be upset. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But yeah, so I probably might try to push for this last 20 minutes and then call it. That way I can take care of my laundry that I need to do for this week, and then have enough time from take my ass and just pass out until work tonight. Okay, none of that is helping me. The only thing I can tell is we are very much in Italy, because I'm seeing the various via signs. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I was like, yeah, it's still looking like that very easily. Ooh. This, oh, easy. I was about to say, interesting one like that, but nope, just look for the Cambodian beer ad, easy peasy. Okay, and fairly certain we are indeed gonna bottom out going that direction. Question is, are we going to do that for all these directions we have from here? Really? It's like, there's no way I just went the same direction. I just did. Okay, so both these directions. Okay, so that one doesn't work either. That one doesn't. So we have to go this way. That looks like that's about ready to end, maybe just a little bit further up, but not gonna take my chance with that. So that we can only go this direction. It looks like this might be Malaysian or Indonesian, but I really can't tell right now, to be honest, based on that sign right there. However, Malaysia, easy. I'll take that. Okay, I'm fairly certain we are very much in Colombia again, seeing as both the motorcycle and the car back there all had yellow plates, and looking at a completely different car here, I'm going to say that's another one as well. Okay, Spanish country. Ooh. There's no way this is Colombia or Ecuador, right? Okay, that is very much not a yellow plate, so Colombia is very much ruled out. Okay, that instantly has my attention. Oh no, this is Costa Rica? No, Panama. Okay, white. Oh. Like, that doesn't match anything I'm thinking of. But that's because I'm looking at the wrong spot. Ooh. Estonia? It's like, yeah, that matches that easily. Okay, very much EU, but which one? Okay, I need to try to find a better open area because I don't think I'll be able to easily figure this out. Okay, so this actually does help because that indicates we are most likely in Norway or Denmark. And if we are in Denmark, then we should see a particular set of road signs that will yell at us saying, hey, this is Denmark. Yep, that's a .dk. I'll take that. Ooh. Ooh, listen. Okay, that does look like a Chilean flag. Ooh. I am in one of those places that I don't like to get. Okay, jump back to start. Okay, so can't go that way. Come on. Okay, so this very much does help us. Okay, gonna set you here. we gonna see French? Okay, can we get over to the street yet? Because I'd very much like to determine a little bit quicker where we're at, and having to do from a quote-unquote frontage road is not helping one single bit. Come on. All I have is Arabic, which is not helping me. Okay, so this really sucks. Being so close. Oh, I was about to say being so close to the motorway and then getting immediately tossed onto it. Okay, so I'm seeing yellow plates, which the only place outside of Europe that I know that has them is Israel. But the thing is, I know this right here is not Hebrew. So, a little bit out of the loop regarding where this could possibly be. Though I have the slight partial feeling this could be Jordan. But otherwise, I have absolutely no idea, to be honest. Let's come down here to Jordan. Okay, just gonna keep zooming down until we find the next possible clue we can use. Because right now the yellow plates and Arabic mean nothing to me. Just keep zooming down. Okay, so reduce speed now. That means absolutely nothing to me. Alfalfa. Okay. Unfortunately, that is not helping me. Alfafara is not something I'm seeing. trying to see if I can get anything from these businesses, but the answer is that does not appear to be possible. But with everything source staying as is, I almost want to say this is possibly Jordan, to be honest, but the fact that I've not seen a single flag that would usually help me. No. Oh. And hello, definitely. Yes, you're back. And right now, at Sheenus. Okay. Okay, okay, I'm heading north. So, that actually might help me. It might not. Because right now, based on this, I am fairly certain I am in Oman. Wait a second, Al Tesnim. The fact that it's referencing that, and the fact that I'm coming. Oh. Yep, we are very much in Oman. So that actually was the case. I'm like, I can't figure out anything useful here. Where the hell? Oh, and there's the one thing that I was looking at. But okay, let's quickly try to get some in. Ooh. Okay. Very much appears Japanese, but the fact I'm not seeing any Japanese road signs is the part that makes this instantly interesting, because usually there'd be at least one one of the signs like this, though not exactly like that, but instantly interesting already. Okay, this is either Netherlands or Luxembourg, because the instant amount of all yellow plates, and based on that, this is Netherlands. So, sending. Fairly certain we just got another Japanese spawn. Ooh. If I were to say, that is very much Japan. Here we go. Ooh, okay. Spanish. Ooh. I don't like that. The fact we instantly got stuck. Okay, got this. Let's jump forward. Okay. Ooh. Quickly try get. Nah. The fact that yeah, this I don't think. Ooh. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to figure that out like I wanted to, because I've hit the spot that I want to call it quits since I'm feeling tired right about now and I've got stuff to do this morning, so I'm gonna call it here. While I won't be back tonight because I have to work again, I will be back tomorrow once I fix my spaghetti and have a little bit before I start stream, not do it on an empty stomach. So I will be back tomorrow night with some more